It's woke! Gollum is woke now! Did anyone tell you? I have to fix chat, though. My cat's up here. Fire Emblem. Me when the emblem is fire. I remember when the emblem turned to screen and said, yo, that shit's fire. With the current mission complete, the group takes the long ocean route back towards Marenthal. The journey gives Roseanne a chance to contemplate matters. She has done too much to be able to avoid direct conflict now, and knows that the only way for matters to be truly settled is for her and Briar to cross paths once more. Little does she know that opportunity will arrive far sooner than she expects. What game is this? This is Fire Emblem Lord of the Seas. Or Lords of the Seas. There's a link in the description. Everything and everyone's present and accounted for. I thought we had a stowaway, but I think it was just a stray cat. Very well. The weather's going to get more and more tragic by the minute, isn't it? Pavot, you don't need to try and make small talk with me. Least of all about the damned weather of all things. I'm fine. You don't look it. You're not my conscience, Pavot. I don't need daily checkups. Why does the way I'm feeling have any bearing on you exactly? Seems like you're always trying to check up on me. Well, frankly, you weren't even alright when we met, and that was before. You don't need to finish that thought. I promise I'll wait to lose my mind until after we've dealt with everything. That isn't funny. You're right, it's not. I'll update you when I'm almost ready for docking. Sure. Sorry, Pavot, but I think there's only one thing that can set me right. Oh, Princess, you're back! Have you checked on the new ship? Is it ready for battle yet? Well, yes, almost ready, but I have some concerning news. How concerning? Is it going to burst into flames the moment we get inside? Well, no, but maybe considering. Erland, you're stalling. What is it? Well, the brilliance of my shipcraft might not have gone unnoticed. I don't like where this is going. Are you trying to tell me they're here? That Hasana are attacking us? In a matter of seconds, yes. Then we may have made it back just in time. Order all hands to battle stations. I shan't allow them to shake our resolve. This may be impertinent, but methinks you would prefer to know who's leading them into battle first. It can't be. Oh, it's Briar. I thought it would be Valerie. Is that truly you, Briar? Don't forget about me, Princess. Don't you dare speak. Ooh, spicy. Do you two need some time alone or something? No, I've seen enough. Briar, wait! Oh, I'm sorry, did I interrupt? Corvina. Can't say, I'm afraid. Gotta go and find a good seat to watch the show. All units, rush them down. Destroy their feeble defenses, and their hopes fall with them. That's a lot of units. Must I do this to her again? Briar, you. Salvation is impossible now. All I can do is... This is it then. Everyone to your positions. We can't let any of them through. Oh, is this gonna be a chapter 17? Oh, it is chapter 17. I was thinking like the Engage 17. Are we facing, like... Yeah, we're facing multiple. We got Valerie. We got Abram over here. Karina over here. Lance of Light. Lance Force from the Storm of Light. Physical 1 to 2 range. Briar only. And that's her swan song. The fact that hers has durability makes me think that she's recruitable, but that might just be a red herring. Abram with his Brave Axe. Wait, what was that? Ninja? Daggers and Anima. Yo, wait. Is this why people wanted me to promote that dipshit? Does he promote to Ninja instead of Wolf Knight? I mean, I have him here. He's like kind of promotion ready. Oh, I mean, if he does, that's really lame because 0% magic growth moment. Why are there escape points right near the start area? Are any of these? That's a shop, that's an armory, that's a village. So this is not a Swordmaster map. Okay. I feel like this is probably the crew we want to bring, but we have some promotion items available. Oh, right! I forgot. I did a little bit of preps without looking at the map because I figured out who I wanted to promote. Right, okay. I was like, why do they both have Master Seals on them? It's because I was looking at, like, the units I have available. That's also why he's deployed instead of the Swordmaster. Okay. Sorry, I forgot. I did that a couple of days ago, like after the previous stream. Bum ba-dum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum ba-dum bum bum. There we go. I swear to God, my pavot's not gonna fall off. I swear he won't fall off. I'm shook the Falconite didn't get staves. I mean, we already have a magic flyer though here, right? In Soleil and the Witch, so it makes more sense. I think this is probably pretty good. What we got right here. GBA Falconites don't use staves. I mean, sure, but like, this is a ROM hack. The marked enemies won't attack unless you attack them first. These enemies will proceed straight to the south end instead. Oh, is this if any enemy, okay, so this is, yeah, okay, this is the defend point. You only need to defeat Briar to clear the map. However, reinforcements spawn infinitely until you do. Briar. Somehow in my heart, I knew this day would come soon. I don't care what it costs. I have to find out the truth for myself. I have to know who you truly are. Okay. You have the Brave Sword here. 23 attack. So I think what we do is you go here with the Sword Reaver. And you all get ready to sort of counterattack. And then there's your side. So that's Wormslayer, Silver Lance. Are you brave? You're Axe Reaver. Okay. Put you here with the Steel Dagger. You go here with Vindelvoss. Let's condemn Sierra. So she has extra hit, extra crit, and she's got a killer weapon. Alright. Here they come. So those are the beeliners. They're just gonna beeline straight for the escape point. Hear me out. Brave Animatome called Astra to align with the other two. Nosferatu would be changed to Soul and be a light tome. Oh, just because then they're both named after... They're all named after the FE4... The FE4 sword skills, Lunar Sword and Astral Sword and all that stuff. Would you then also do, like... Because what you could then also do, right, is, like, the modern proc skills? Well, we've already had a Miracle Sword, right? So it wouldn't really make sense for Miracle to be a spell. But we could, you know. What else is there? Lethality? Just us really, really low hit, one-hit KO. Like Pokemon one-hit KO moves, but as a spell instead. The lethality spell. And then what else are there? Salvage blow spell. Ooh! Sierra Gaming. You could do Sheer Cold as a spell because ice magic exists in some games. But wouldn't that just be lethality again? Or do you mean that for the lethality? Alright, you can't destroy... Alright, if you're... Brave Axe, 28 attack. So that would be 15 times 2, that's 30 towards David. So that would kill David. I think Sierra is just the best person to bait this guy. Lethality spell is just hell if it were someone more decent. Oh, I guess reducing to 1 HP is, like, close. I mean, it's Bane more than anything. I was born in the darkness. I was born in the darkness! What does he have? So reduces reduces speed, luck, and res too. Oh, and then you're in Valerie's range as well. AS24. Ooh, this is like... Wait, this is actually like kind of... Okay. Selthiel can kill this guy. Can we kill the pirate? Just shy. 17. Yeah, that's 34. If we Scythian bow... And then we can do this. How's everyone doing tonight? And I think what we do is we want to rescue you. Get you out, like, to here. And you go here with your iron dagger. You play for Pavot. $21 AS. So he's not doubled. 28 attack. Oh, he just barely doesn't reach, because I wanted him to bait her. That's unfortunate. I guess he can go here. And then you go here with the iron dagger. Okay, I think you go here. I think we actually want to use Sierra's swords for once, because it lets her get weapon triangle, right? So she can go here, then she has weapon triangle. You heal David. Do the promoted healers have dagger animations? Bishop does, but Valkyrie does not. I think it's just, you know, what was available, right? Alright, you go here. Shock stick equipped. Alright. They're coming down. They're coming down the mountain as they come, as they come. There's the non-aggressive ones. I died a long time ago. What happens here doesn't matter one bit to me anymore. All that matters is... Damn, no dodge tanking. So sad. Oh wait, did I get Roseanne killed? Is she in range of the other mage? I don't think so. Yeah, okay, she's not. Alright, so then you Titan Longbow here. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Alright, good job, Sierra. Good job. Blizzard? The weather's just getting worse by the second. It's almost unnaturally bad now. What on earth is going on? Is this gonna... Okay, it's not FE7 Blizzard. That's good. Because that would be cringe. Alright, so we want to kill all y'all. And you're, yeah, Reaver and Horse effective, so we do, of course, not want to leave horses in range. But we could have David dismount. 24 AS. Does he get doubled? Actually, no. David, how are you so fast? Alright, let's see. It's still not enough to kill you. Not enough for you either. Just figuring this out. Give me, you have more attack. Alright, let's see if we can get a crit with Gerard to start out. We cannot. Do you know if Roseanne's promotion is tied to a story event? I have to imagine it is. And if I had to guess, this feels like a very, fitting map for that, I guess. Alright, you can... Do you like Shanks? I mean, I am kind of knife-pilled right now, if that's to what you were referring. $24 AS. So, unfortunately, it looks like... Okay, I think what we do is you go here with the... Can we get you a halberd? Oh shoot, that weighs her down just enough to get doubled. Alright, well I guess you get Venture Blade then. And then we point blank kill you. Holy mackerel, Armel keeps leveling magic. You love to see, or not magic, strength. You love to see it. So we'll mend up Roseanne. Hello, NKO Rico. How are you doing? I'm doing, fine. You know, could be better, could be worse, though. I think what we do is we Vindelvass you with David. I can't die for this. I must make my escape. Ugh, I can't fall here. I must make my retreat. We get a Master Crest. You Killer Dagger here. Yo! Wait, she does have knife animations! Okay, so the promoted units do both have knife animations. Okay, that's epic. Alright, so you can then go check a hand axe. You can heal up Sierra. She can do this. And then Salthiel can kill this last thief. Very good, very good. Damn, he just does not want to gain strength. Base level strength moment. Alright, and then you... Oh, the ninja can reach there. Okay, in that case, we'll just shock stick you. I like how Isa looks promoted, though. The Falcon Knight, like, her palette looks good as a Falcon Knight. Okay, you go here. Play for her so that we can heal Arnell as well. Okay. Oh, they're wait, they're clogging. Oh, shit. They're stopping my bait by clogging the place. Yo, Isabella with the crits! Okay. And then the ninja. Yo, okay. Isa with the crits. Everyone's critting. Hiram, I trust you realize you still have the option of going home. I can't begin to imagine the conditions that King King's been holding you under, especially considering the nature of your imprisonment to begin with. Why change your tune now, Edmund? Besides, I refuse to sit on the sidelines while everyone else does the work. I've been kept down far too long. It's time Asana learns what happens when you let a chained hound off its leash. Even if it's going to be under Roseanne's command? Our history is brief and meaningless. She is the victim of circumstance. Like us. I was too blinded by anger to see it before. When I said I'd have my revenge, though, this isn't really what I had in mind. The world's become a very strange place as of late. It's made friends out of enemies very quickly. Indeed it has. Now let us rush to her aid. I doubt the king hadn't let the princess hold this town easily. Of course, let us carve a path. Is that the chapter 1 boss? I think that's the chapter 1 boss, isn't it? A senior soldier from Kazari with whom Roseanne once came to blows. Yeah, this is the chapter 1 boss. That's my by 60? Boost crit by 60? And then there's this lame-o. I remember him. Unfortunately, so I was really hoping to bait you. But they moved in a way that's, like, annoying. The Brave Dagger? Is that a Brave Axe or a Tomahawk? It's a Brave Axe and a Thunder. Okay. Who has silence on them? You have silence. Alright, let's... Oh, this is all looking... This is all looking mighty, sketch. Let's see if we can get... What's your magic stat? 11. Which means that with Thunder, you would have 19 attack. Versus a res of 0. And then you double... Actually, no, AS 16. You wouldn't double. So you would only deal 12. It's you who would be the problem. Okay, so we could silence you, Quirina. If we silence Quirina, I think that gives us a lot more flexibility in terms of, everything we need to do. Are daggers innate for healers? Yeah, both Troubadour and, Priest have dagger access. Can we kill you? So then... Oh, that's still not enough. Do you reach across the border? 7 move. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, okay. Here's what we want to do. Here's what we want to do now. You gun down the thief. You do a little iron action. Why are the priests just knifing people in the streets? 'Cause funny. Bow him down. Venture Blade you! I like that you just have one unit that just shoots the enemy with guns. There's so many really cool classes here. Okay, then we shoot you. So with them taken care of... If we can get a crit here, that'd be awesome. Be gone. No crit, okay. Hit the 50-50? Thank you, David! Okay. So she's taken care of. You're gonna get steered down this way. Now. You kill this person. Yeah, you took a hand axe, I guess. I don't know. I was not very impressed with Edmund during his guest chapter. So he's probably not making it onto the team. We can heal up Salthiel, though. Alright, chuck your steel dagger. Heal up Isa. And then I guess we steel sword you. Chrono Trigger Battle Theme 1, I hear you. Move you up here. Okay. I'm eating a grilled cheese right now. Yummy. How are you liking that that grilled cheese? Alright, and then the Brave Dagger Bishop is gonna do very little damage. Because it's like 5, right? There we go. Hello, Ballista. Manuel did say it was too unstable without the cannon, but well, it's not like he's been right at anything else lately. Are you ready, Roseanne? You're going to receive a demonstration of my power. What the hell is that? It's like the sun's about to get dropped on us. But very bad feeling about this. I think that building's coming down. You might be right. I've heard stories of weapons like this, but I didn't think any of them still existed. Too dangerous. Whatever it is, I don't think Briar cares about the repercussions. Hello, Ballista. Oh, you're a moving Ballista, too. Okay. So you get unsilenced this turn. So we do need to do a murder. We need to kill you this turn. Okay, first off... Alright, let's Killer Dagger you. Oh, wait, actually, we can boost your crit by, what, 20, right? Oh, right, it's long range. Alright, we'll condemn Isabella. The marked Pegasuses just go directly for the lane. Yeah, they're non-aggressive. Those are... So these guys with the markings are meant to show they're non-aggressive. They will just try to go for the seize point. Alright, so we just need to get one of these 2 crits. Yo, Isabella Gaming! Good evening. Do not forget water and meds. Indeed. Thank you for the reminder. We go here. Okay, Wind Edge you. Okay, you with the Fumble Venter, 12 might, 16 magic is 28 versus res of 18. So that would be 10 times 2. So Stellara actually can live. So I think we have Stellara kill this mage. How is the game? The game is good. Is this the dagger maxing game? I am indeed dagger maxing. That is accurate. Oh shit, I fucked up. Wait, I fucked up. Alright. We need to have David rescue her out. Can you kill this guy? You can. Okay. AS of 26. You would get doubled for 17 times 2? 16 plus 12. Yes, 28 minus 11, 17 times 2. Okay, so you are actually fine to be here. You go ahead, do this. Was that a gun? It is a gun. It is a gun. Or technically it's more like it's ancient technology. But it is a gun. Why are the guns in this game? They are, like, little artifacties. She uses divine technology known as firearms. The ancient technology is a gun. I mean, I think it's cool. I like it. I like the gun character. She feels very unique because she can't use, like, other weapons. She just uses her gun. But her gun is, like, a brave weapon that can't double. Alright, so Salthiel can kill the bishop. He finally got strength! Thank you, Salthiel. Okay. So then what we do is take, drop, and you go here. You have 7 con. Okay. So you chuck a dagger. Dismounting too. Yeah, there's indoor maps as well. And then have you visit this house. Thank you so much for coming to check on us. We won't allow the false king to shake our trust in the princess or her cause. Everyone in town gathered up what little they could spare whilst you were gone. Accept it on behalf of us all. Alright, we get some gold. Alright, so she's unsilenced now. Ballista's moving. Interesting. You certainly are one interesting girl. Save your honeyed words for some other fool woman. And defiant, too. Well, sort of. It's a start. You'll learn soon. Stop making 0 sense and fight me! This game just gave the player 15k gold. We do get a lot of gold. He's punched another hole in our defensive formations. I get the feeling it's not the last we've seen of that light. We have to get to him and stop whatever it is before it's too late. I'm trying. It's not easy. It's not easy being breezy. Okay, we can kill you. Okay, we can flux you. That's 100% accurate. Good job, Solane. Hit issues as if. I mean, you still have that luck issue, the 2%. The rapier was made after the most basic firearm, so it'd actually make more sense for Marth to use a Glock over a rapier. It all makes sense now. 29 attack, 9 AS. Oh my god, one shy. This is so sad. We could go for a crit. That doesn't debuff defense. That gives -2 defense. That gives for strength and speed. That gives 3 defense and okay. I think if we Gladiolus, this is functionally 14 times 2 because it'll boost my Scythian bow damage as well. All right, so let's do that. That 10 strength is sure showing its ugly face. I know, right? But look at that! With the power of Gladiolus, Pavot can get a kill now. Oh my god, get strength! Please! My man! He has the same strength as Salthio! Alright, let's heal Armel, have her bait the Cavalier. Hello, it's me again. Why don't we finish off what we started so long ago? What do you mean, what we started so long ago? Also, that's an epic crit. Hey, that almost hurt. Suppose I just have to observe from afar now. Farewell, morons! You just met Armel last turn, and she gets more strength! Alright, I think what we do is you heal Sierra. Sierra can kill the Cavalier. Killer Lance. Or is that Beast Slayer? That's a Beast Killer. And that's the Lance Reaver. Okay. So what we do is we get you over here. Mend you. One of your dagger units might be better than the others. I have so many dagger units, though. Do you have any idea how little that narrows it down? Alright, Brave Sword you. Come on, Edmund. I'm so unimpressed with Edmund. Between his guest chapter and now him getting hit by a 36, something that would never happen to anyone else in my army. SMH my head, buddy boy. Okay, so what we want you to do is go over here and dismount. And play for you. In defense of the other dagger users, they are either unpromoted or can use stabs. Yeah, but he started out with nearly the promoted strength cap, right? Like... Heal you up. Honestly, I love all of my dagger users equally. Also, Isabella and Sierra have the same strength. It's just Isabella gets killed by everything that moves. Crit? Damn. Royce just does not like critting with this killer axe. SMH my head. Alright, we gotta get you killed this turn. Well, I think we found the David for the job. I think we found the David for the job. So I guess we can just, like, go for experience now, right? That's some David gaming. Hell yeah. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like I can get anyone... I can get people to both shops. Although, I don't think we necessarily need to go shopping. Jesus Christ, Armel! Holy shit! Ooh, droppable thunder. Okay, perfect. We can get the droppable thunder lance as well. Boss is a bit underwhelming and lunatic. Yeah, I mean, like you say, he's a sick teenager. I also think the thing about this is rather than, like, him being a hard boss, it's having to rush him with 3 other bosses guarding him and waves of reinforcements. Like, I don't think a boss... I think in most cases, bosses are, like, the least important element of, I should probably check if I have any supports available. Gerard Millie. Oh, I would kind of like that. Gerard? What? Are you different with me or different with others? I don't get what you mean. It's just, since you joined up with these people, you've not been very nice. It's that you're different with me, isn't it? I appreciate what you've been trying to do, helping me build up my confidence, but are you doing that for my benefit or yours? It's yours, isn't it? I guess I already knew that. Millie gained anima and dark... Oh. Okay. I don't care. I don't really care about that. We have Gerard Pavot stuff. Southiel Millie. Oh, that's interesting. Because right now I'm pursuing the Millie Gerard chain. You? Forgive me. I blamed you for the crimes for which I had no real evidence. I suppose it's alright. If there's anything that can be done to help make it up to you. No, that's not necessary. Not exactly ambitious anyway, if you say so. Listen, I'm not exactly privy to too much out of the goings-on around here, but did you find out what you wanted to know? We have some ideas. There's still things we do not know, but I won't question your acquisition of rune magic any further. Thanks, I guess? Nearly Nosferatu dancer. Yo, so true though. Then she'll be invincible. Jesus Christ. Isabella is now my highest strength dagger user. Let that sink in. Sierra has been outclassed. Anyway, let's reave some lances. Get fucked, loser. This little rebellion has gone on for long enough. Bow before your king or die by my lands. I've chosen option 3. Daviding out. Ah! Enough of this insolence. Men, converge on them. Bring Roseanne to me now. Brother, how many months has it been since we saw one another? The thing you've done to this land, they enrage you, of course. Though your beliefs aren't as sacrosanct as loose sets, you always had to be in the right. However, I won't allow you to interfere with my destiny. Destiny? Valerie said something similar. I should have known you'd corrupted her to your side. Hardly. She knew real strength when she saw it, both then and now. What do you mean? You want the truth, ask her. You'll get nothing from me. Nothing but this. Know this, sister. I hate you. I always have. Why? You and everyone. Father, too. It's garbage to you. A weak, pathetic prince, marred by illness and cowardice. I never said that. You thought it. You all did. I saw the pity in your eyes. Everyone looked up to you. You, a feeble little girl. They hated me, and it was all your fault. Your fault! I never knew you thought of me this way. Of course you didn't. Like Father said, true strength must be concealed until it's needed. And now, to do what I've dreamed of for so many years. No, I shan't sully my lance with the blood of a mongrel. So this is what it comes to? You're making me do it? No. I know precisely whose blade I wish to end my sister's life. Valerie, step forward. Valerie, you don't have to do this. I will give you what little credit I can. You've caused us great issues here. However, with your death, I'm sure the rest of your men will quickly fall. I really did want to kill you myself before I came here, but I'm a king. A king delegates. Letting her kill you is much more fitting. Now, Valerie, if you would. Are you hesitating? How dare you? You loathsome worm! You work for me! You serve me above all else. Now kill this woman before I kill you both myself. Please don't. Ha! Ah! My eye! Ugh! It burns! Roseanne, now! Right! What are you doing? Get off of me! I must see them dead! Emmanuel warned me this might happen. He's got a much better idea than this. Besides, not only can you not even see to strike them, but I've still not been paid. So no, as much as you deserve it, I'm not letting you die. Briar! I'm almost stunned we were able to come through that intact. Are you okay, Rosie? I can't imagine that brush with death was good for your heart. I'm fine. Just thinking. I stripped her of her gear and tied her up as ordered. Don't know what's in aid of, though. I mean, slashing the king's eyes out seems pretty decisively to place her on our side. Didn't get a good look at the wound. For all I know, she merely grazed him. Her sword was already soaked in blood, so it could easily be a trick. Rosie? It was no trick. Took his eye, just as your father took mine. And with the very same blade. Good for you. Pavot, lock her in the Thunderhead's brig. I need time to think. If you're sure. Rosie, this isn't like you. Surely you can't really mean this. Of course I do. Perhaps it would be nice to believe she's changed. However, Briar said it himself. She made her own choices. She chose to oppose us when we first took this town, didn't she? Well, perhaps, but I could hope and pray that she's the person I thought she was, but I'm through with idealism. My brother threw down his gauntlet today. I intend to answer his challenge. That's all that matters now. I refuse to believe that's what you're actually thinking right now. I have to. Am I interrupting? No, we were just... Huh? What? I remember you. You're the one who rescued Mikolo when we were at Leviathan's wake. What are you doing here? And a friendly hello to you, too. Rosie, who's this? I think her name was Sybil? We only met once, and she wasn't keen on giving up much about herself. Then allow me to begin. I've been following you around for a while now. Truth is, I was about a second away from splitting that wolf girl's skull open. Following me? In aid of what? Idle curiosity at first. To be frank, that's the only reason you and I ever met. When you get to be as old as I am, you have to entertain yourself somehow. You don't look too old to me. Anyway, that was until I realized you could give me an in with the Watchers. They stole something a long time ago, and I've been trying to get it back. Problem is, by the time you found them, it was already gone. What are you talking about? The stone! The stone their leader stole from them, the Stone of Light. Okay, why am I supposed to care about some rock that's gone missing? I think you'll care immensely when you find out what that rock does. Besides, I'm prepared to offer you an inordinate amount of power. All you need to do is help me out with a little project. I hope you realize you've made it very difficult for me to trust you. Besides, I'm hardly a trusting kind of mood today. Just come with me. Once you find out what's really going on, you'll trust me. Keep as close an eye as you feel on me until then. Well, my brother will probably be planning to hit us back even harder now. That's the spirit. I'll be waiting on your new ship when you're ready. Strange. Would you believe she's not the strangest character I've met? Yes, I would. Oh, I didn't want to interrupt. We have a gift for you. That's the sword Valerie was using. She said it belonged to King Wolfram, didn't she? She also said it belongs to you now. It certainly looks mighty in any case. You take it, Lucette. I'm not interested. I could barely swing a weapon of that size to begin with. No, it should go to you. Why? Just trust me, okay, Rosie? I think Valerie is trying to tell you something by giving you that blade. If you won't listen to her words, you could at least listen to her spirit. Ugh. Fine, I'll take the stupid bloody sword. I had a feeling you would. Roseanne also promotes Roseanne when used. Alright, so we have the promotion item now. Southiel? Quite the ship Erlin's put together. I think it's pretty obvious that's not what you were thinking about. You're familiar with Karina, I take it? She killed my father. I'd say I'm more familiar with her than most. Perhaps so. Could tell she was bothering you. Guessing you have history? She was one of us once. She broke our edicts of isolationism and was banished. That was long ago now. I see. Roseanne, keep Armel away from her. Whatever you have to do. Funny story about that. I kind of didn't keep Armel away from her. I kind of used Armel to kill her twice. There are things I would not ever have her know. Alright, I'll respect your decision. Thank you. That better have an effect on the story. Your choices really matter. Despite the myriad revelations, Roseanne is given little time to process any of them fully. Briar despises her, and Valerie's allegiance is still elude her. An old acquaintance has dragged her away once more. Sybil aims to take them to islands south of Leviathan's Wake. There she will be forced to do battle with dangerous dragonkin. However, this troubles her very little. Her mind is elsewhere, and in a way that gives her allies cause for concern. That's the most patently ridiculous thing I've heard in my life. It'd have to be more believable if you told us you were from space. I could have, but that would have been a lie now, wouldn't it? You mean to tell us you're a dragonkin, and all those monsters parading the seas actually have brains in their heads? Yep. In that case, you must be the dragon who left us at Leviathan's Wake. I'd always thought the circumstances were too convenient for it to be a coincidence. Well, at least one of you is on the ball. Still, it's a little hard to believe these beasts we encountered were actually sentient. Sad, isn't it? Since the Divine Stone went missing, things only got worse for us. Many dragons die young, and those that do morph into twisted forms. And this Divine Stone. I'm guessing this is what the Watchers call the Stone of Light? Should be. And that thing's not even meant to be in this place, you know. There's a shrine buried deep underground in the eastern lands where we came from. My husband used to go check on it every decade or so, but a few hundred years ago, it vanished without so much as a trace. That shrine's at one of the few sites where the power of the gods can still be felt. Trouble is, while that stone bleeds energy, it disrupts everything around it. Even the weather. It takes a mild drizzle and makes a torrential downpour. It'll turn light dusting of snow into a howling blizzard, you name it. I'm imagining that if we don't get that rock back where it belongs, we're all doomed? I don't know. Probably, yeah. You've already seen its effects firsthand, I think. It won't just be the weather and the dragons soon. It'll tear the very earth asunder. Well, it's been bleeding energy for an awful long time now, but maybe. Still, it looks like you've got the means of getting the stone back right here. Who built this ship anyway? That would be me! Asana's most esteemed shipwright stands ready, ladies. Shall we give this crate its maiden voyage? It's a little smaller than I expected. You do well not to doubt me, princess. I've crammed this ship full of the finest relics Praetor Amal could grant me. I even managed to hammer together a new cannon for fighting my stolen design. The Sentinel is my pride and joy, the greatest ship ever to sail the seas. All a small enough package to negotiate Hazana's tight rivers. Pavot and I even prepared a secret weapon of sorts. Not ready yet, though. I still need to work out the kinks. The tracks keep slipping for some reason. Anyway, are we ready for the off? Well, I am, even if you aren't. Plot a course for the island south of Leviathan's Wake. We're going fishing. Aye, aye. Hey, since when are you in charge? Since when are you? Oh, be quiet. Why are you here? I'm not sure. I guess there's a certain satisfaction in seeing you behind bars. Given you both betrayed my father and my trust, and allied with my brother, don't speak of things you don't understand. I could explain myself to you, but you made up your mind before you came in. Don't even recognize you anymore. Likewise. You're a fool, Roseanne. I'm just hoping you realize that before it's too late. An entire armada of dragons. Some of them aren't quite as far gone yet. They're the ones who haven't transformed. They won't listen to reason either, though, so it doesn't really matter, does it? If we go through with this, I'm guessing you'll lend us your aid from now on? Well, I've got a little more lined up, but yeah, basically, you might want to stand back. I've heard this can get a bit loud. Alright, we got a route map. Oh, Selthiel on the bench again. Ooh! Okay, that's the Silver Ballista. 1 to 7 range. And Mark II cannon. Effective against Watcher tech ships. Okay. Oh, they're dismounted now. Shit, they're dismounted now. I didn't realize they would be dismounted. Although also... I'm not sure that David would be a great choice here. Like, Sierra, we're just gonna have her grab the sword from Cytheria, and now she's a swimmer. But David doesn't, like, because he's mounted, right? He wouldn't be... Royce starting dismounted is cringe, though. If I do this, if I reset, will he mount? I thought they all auto-mounted. I didn't realize it was like Thracia. Nope, he did not auto-mount. That's okay. Alright, we have 2 boats now. Can we buy a Mark II cannon? Armor Knights are fucked in this map. Oh, we can buy Master Crest. Oh, that reminds me, we can promote people. Roseanne being so close to promotion, I think we're gonna get a little bit of damage with her and then promote her. Okay, we have the Ocean Bow again. Sybil has the same strength as Pavot! Oh wait, is this a Francis map? I should probably check that before figuring out who we're bringing. This is a Francis house, isn't it? Oh, well then, you know, David's sitting out. Perfect. I love you, Pavot. But I think you also have to sit out. It does only have 2 speed, that's true. It's gonna get doubled by stuff. Do we have anyone even to promote right now? I don't think we do, because I just got 2 Master Seals, but everyone we're currently fielding is promoted, except for Roseanne. The wind is blowing, the rain is falling, and I'm forecasting pain. Give me the go-ahead whenever, Roseanne, and I'll cleave through them. Sybil's Ice Stone allows her to transmute herself into an ice dragon for 3 turns. Her stats and terrain data are altered, letting her move freely across water. She is also armed with a powerful ranged weapon that deals magical damage. However, on the turn she transforms, she is unable to move. In addition, transforming will send every item she's carrying to the convoy. She also cannot move indoors while transformed and cannot transform on maps with no outdoor sections. Transforming can only be done once per map, so pick your time carefully. When you are ready, select Sybil and choose the transform option to begin. Okay. Well, that doesn't seem super productive. Sybil, can you Ocean's Bow? Ooh. That's 36. We'll Shrimply crit. I told you it would Shrimply crit. Now, do you... Presumably you do kill her, right? 17 attack. Actually, no. Believe it or not. Oh, are you a super res tank? You are a super res, but not super physical. Is the Thunderhead slowed down because it has Valerie in the brig? No, it's, no, the boats always have people on them. That's how it steers. Okay, we play for you. Alright, so if you do this... then you can go here and mount up. The music is more fitting this time, that is true. Also, you said she can only use this when she promotes, but it looks like that's not the case. Like, I can equip it unpromoted. So that's pretty cool, I guess. I might sound crazy, but I swear to God, they changed the music that plays on this map. I remember it being more melancholy. Yeah, I guess you're right. The music doesn't really fit this time either. It's again, that super upbeat Pokemon Mystery Dungeon while we are killing, like, we're mercy killing a bunch of dragons who have gone mad. So yeah, I think it should be more melancholy. First, it was in a mysterious map, like a foreboding area, when things were not mysterious, and it didn't sound mysterious or foreboding at all. And now feels like, you know, this is a very contemplative and melancholy thing that we're doing, and it's like, nope. Oh! Did you have 2 weapons? So undignified. Okay. You can break the promo item? Yeah, you could just, like, make it so she can't promote now. That is very funny, that her promo item is just a weapon that you can have her break. Ba-da-ba-ba. Right, I forgot to trade you, that during preps. This map does definitely look like an Armor Knight's worst nightmare, though. Just oops all terrain. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no. Oh, we have another silent staff too. Okay, so I don't even have to feel bad about the fact we used one kind of aggressively earlier. You literally have to rescue drop him over with armor, with flyers. Oh yeah, the William? Yeah. 28 attack. Alright, so we want to heal you up. Let's... Alright, you go ahead and pew pew. I was trying to farm support, so I didn't realize it was just a bad map for him. It's not a bad map for Armel, though. I'll tell you that much for dang sure. Alright, we'll heal up Armel. Okay, 3 to 7. So I think we have you go here with the steel ballista, so you can counter the other ballista. Ba-da, ba-da, ba, ba-da, ba-da. Alright, Isa, if you could crit here, that would be epic. No crit. Sad face. Alright, we steal ballista you. Iron dagger. Damn it, Roseanne. The strength curse continues. We will heal up Roseanne. What? What's Roseanne's strength? Growth 30%. So it's like not even bad. You have 20 attack. Armel only has 5 more, and yet Armel has been getting perfect strength time. Buyable rescue? Okay. Yes, please. I'll fucking take it. Alright, let's get really fucking aggressive with rescue then, I suppose. We about to go crazy with the rescue staffs, right? I mean, I'm gonna have to distribute them to people, like, presumably in preps or whatever, but... One to Tay range buyable rescue staffs is certainly a decision. That vendor rescued all of the money out of Danny's wallet. Yeah, I didn't even check the armory. I don't care. Solane loves this. Yeah, I mean, flying 10 range rescue bot, smiley face. Oh, is this guy gonna destroy the village? I don't know if the assassin's gonna destroy the village or not. If he is, we can pretty easily reset for it, so I'm not, like, too put off, I guess. And we can just, like, push more aggressively that way. Especially knowing that we're about to buy rescues, I can just, like, aggressively rescue forward to get towards the village or whatever. I didn't realize assassins could destroy villages. I usually associate with brigands. So usually it's like brigands and thieves, and assassins are a promoted thief class, so that's why I was thinking like, oh, maybe that's like about to be a problem for us. But I don't actually know if that's like about to happen or not. Danny is in Arcanea mentality. I mostly just am in oh I don't know mentality. Because usually the classes that destroy them are pirates, brigands, and thieves. Alright, please get like 20 strength on promotion or something. Oh, you get a cool sprite. That is, I believe, like one of the trickster sprites. 1 strength. You can now use bows. You can now use staves. Okay. And then she does get Swan Song, which is her PRF sword, but she can't... Oh, she can use swords. Okay. Did she gain... Maybe she gained, Did she gain sword rank off of that, maybe? Off of getting... Of the Swan Song event? Rather than promotion? Hype for her promotion. It is pretty hype moments in Aura. Just... It's hard not to feel let down by the fact that she still doesn't have fucking strength. She also gets Lock Touch. Oh, was that just not notified to me? Okay, he is not going for... Okay, he is not going to destroy the village. Good to know, good to know. Get wrecked, loser! The dagger unit doesn't get strength. Excuse me, why does my lobster have butter on it? Excuse me! I demand strength on my knife user, please? Thank you very much. Rescue time. The first of many. The first of many rescue moments. Armel, are you gonna cap? I feel like she's gonna cap strength. Alright, let's see what we got here. There's a challenger here, I know it. Seems like it's time for battle once again. Oh! The big man! The big man! Very large and well-armored Arima fighter. Well, Mr. Big Man, Not so big now, are you? That is a really cool animation for Ocean Bow. Just blasting that bloop bloop bloop. You have Anima, right? 23 attack, 23 AS. Alright, well, then we'll just take this slow and steady. Ba-ba, ba-na, bum-ba, ba-na. Damn, this is really just the water map. We just need flyers. If only I had trained Anton! If only I'd trained Anton. Who was Anton? He's the pirate with Acrobat. So he could just walk on all this water. He's basically Jesus. Reinforcements. He must not be a memorable unit. Don't say that about my boy. My incredibly lame and boring boy. Anton was the big man on our side. He do be big. He do be a big guy. What staff rank is rescue? Unfortunate. Alright. Right, rescue priority up. We can fix this. Rescue and other ranged staffs have fixed range to avoid Gerard having way better range than other staffer. Yeah. even just like, I think having fixed range makes it a lot easier to build a map that can't be like cheesed, right? Like, it lets you build a map and be like, okay, you can't warp skip this map because of the fixed range. Which I think is the other upside. You know, it's what Engage tried to do, and then Micaiah just said, no, actually, we can warp skip everything now. All right. But now my worry is the pirate is going to destroy the village. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8. Alright. Does Gravestone take more? Does Gravestone take extra movement to go through? Because I can trade the Venture Blade onto Sierra, but it'll be like kind of obnoxious. So if anyone knows, if ruins take extra for Wolf Knight to move through, it probably does, right? Because it's kind of like a forest. Okay, we'll have you pew pew. You have 6 defense, 25, 19. 19 plus 14 is 33. You gotta be kidding me. You still reach there. What was Sanctify again? 1 to 5 range. Oh, right, a booster. Okay. I guess you can heal Thunderhead. Isabella kind of also isn't doing anything here. You go here. You go here. Go down. Nice dodging. She'll do some killing with the killer dagger. The Ravager crits go crazy. He just has the fucking Kamehameha beam. Ooh! Sierra Gaming. I mean, that's a lot of stat ups, but no strength, sad face. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Wait a minute. Sierra, you might be suffering from success. Getting hit by those 2 Brave Axe hits. Can the Falco reach her? I think the Falco can reach. This is concerning. Do you have any favorite units so far? Probably Sierra. Chat bullied me into using her. Dodge! No! I was so close to. You got hit by the 2 Brave Axes! If you dodged either of those... Alright, girly pop. We can be more aggressive to not need to spend as many rescues also. Let's be so for real. Am I actually gonna use these Master Crests? Or am I just using, like, the team I've currently got who don't need it? I'm sorry, Pavot. I tried so hard. But you 10 strength moment. Combined with the... Yeah, I mean, she also has 10 strength, but she's got magic. Southiel? Why does everyone want me to use Southiel? Why does everyone want me to use him? I mean, sure, knives, 10 strength, 20 speed. Okay, I see it. I see the vision. But I've got so many dagger users already, right? Why does everyone think Southiel's like the bee's knees? He does not feel like the bee's knees. He feels like the knees of the stinky poopy. Why does everyone, every 5 seconds, it's like, why aren't you fielding Southiel? Why don't you use Southiel on this map? You know who would be pretty cool here? Southiel. You know who? No Southiel. Although, honestly, I don't think Isabella's doing much for me here because mounted unit moment. Oh, we could do Erland, like, submarines and stuff. Or we could bring Coral off the bench. Coral was pretty cool. This map, I mean, so what Isabella did do, like, that crit for me. She did do that crit for me. Get us some more daggers. Fine, I'll promote the shitty fucking guy. Promote Coral for a temporary buff. The reason I was looking to sell Master Crest was to buy more rescue stabs. Do you think it's worth keeping the indoor and outdoor team? Not really. Dismounting doesn't give any stat penalties. Wait. Oh, he's an assassin. Okay, that's why people wanted me to use Southiel. So he could just steal Pavo's bows. Okay, fine. I'll use the shithead. Southiel, welcome to the team. Bow knife assassin. Yeah, he can grab the killer dagger from Isabella, who I guess will be sitting out this map. What's Silver Cloak? It means if you only have 3 or fewer items in your inventory, including it, you get extra speed, which Southiel doesn't really need. He didn't get the crit, though. I have a south feeling this will pay off. Okay, Celine can kill the dragon. I just assumed Southiel would also go Wolf Knight. I guess wolves are like Pegasuses in this instance. I said promote him because Danny was not using him last map, and I'm not angry with Pavo. I mean, I just assumed he would be another Wolf Knight. Interesting, I guess it's like male thief, female thief, like, are different classes or whatever. But just interesting. We do need to heal you. I forgot to give you an actual healing staff. That was my bad. Same thing happens with the armors, because there's a Tome Lance General. Yeah, I saw there was a Tome General last map. I'll be honest, I'm probably not promoting either Armor Knight, so... I mean, I can tell you for certain I'm not promoting either, but that is interesting that, like, I guess they go different directions. I'm guessing William gets Tomes, if I'm understanding you correctly, right? And then Jules Verne gets Lances. I like that units in the same class can promote into different ones. Yeah. I think it's neat. We'll mend you up, Arnell, or Armel. I like the branching promotions done more where it isn't the player's choice, but it makes the units a little bit more unique. I mean, I think that there's merit to both ways of doing it, personally. You know, just sort of whatever fits what the hack is going for. More. Oh yeah, I can check if Roseanne has sword access now. Like if it was from getting the PRF. Yeah, it was. It was from getting the PRF. Gives her sword access. And then she just gets rank, like extra rank, off of promotion, which is why it didn't notify me. That's kind of cool. That's not kind of cool. Roseanne, you need to stop doing that. Okay, so we are missing those Armel, because she was at 21 strength before we had to reset. So we are going to unfortunately miss out on those level ups. You have hand axe. Alright, 28. Roseanne does not like strength. She wants magic to be higher in reference for her promotion bonuses. I suppose so. She knows she's about to become staff bot. Alright, let's go to the vendor. Three, 4, 5, 6, and a couple of physics. I know it's only 6 range, but, you know, still could be useful. And y'all all go here. And you go here. And there we go. Winter and Normal Vanilla Branch promotions. It also DONs the unit or the build you're doing in Skill Emblem. Falco for rally versus Kinshi for combat. I don't know what you're saying. I'm sorry. I don't I'm sorry. I just don't understand. Yo, Southiel crit though. I think there might be some typos, or I'm just like my brain doesn't work. Winter in normal, is that like a hack that I haven't heard of? That might also explain it, if it's like, you're referring to just something that I don't know about. I get the second half is like, sometimes the choices will give you like different skills for different builds. Heal you. Bonk you. Winter is talking about the vanilla branch promotions where you just always pick a better class. Yeah, I just didn't understand what your comment meant. I think I'm just not understanding though. Like, I think it's a me problem. I think it's just it's an issue. I don't know what, I'm just having an issue, sorry. I'm not trying to like ignore you or be rude or anything. I think my brain just can't process it. I'm sorry. I've seen the beasts before, but they've never been as vicious as they are now. I made the mistake of going outside yesterday and I nearly got mauled. I thought it'd be okay since I had this lance to protect me, but I still lost. Not even a chance at it anymore, so you might as well take it with you. It'll carve straight through the scales of most any dragon you run into. At least I hope it will. Dragon Pike. So we'll heal you. And you go here. And promote. Bum ba da bum 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 bum. Bum bum ba. Alright. So then y'all start schmoovin'. Very nice new sprite. I like it. Alright, the pirate is actually no pirate near there yet, so we have time. Alright, you can kill either of them. Alright, you can Silver Ballista to one-shot this guy. And then you can shoot this person. Pow! Pow! So then we will have you mend Sierra, and then Sierra can kill the Titanic longbow guy. Roseanne was like, if I have awful strength, I will pick the anti-flying weapon so it matters less. So no more Titanic longbow. And now we have y'all. You can... Okay, we steal Ballista you. You kill this person. Ask you a question. I think we go to this house next turn, so we can have everyone just, like, immediately gang up on him. And we heal Salthiel. You know you're slow when you are pre-promoted, but the 9AS boat doubles you. I think it's just like dark mages are slow and dark magic is heavy. Like, I think it's just that. Oh, we have S-rank daggers now. That's kind of nice. No! Whoa! Whoa! Dude! Not cool! Not cool! Evil, in fact. Sneaky little ninja. I'll shoot him in the face and I get the awesome crit too. That's my punishment, buddy boy. Next time, don't even think about it. I got complacent and just like forgot that they could steal. Alright, let's get a challenger. Alright, and then we just fireball him. Sorry, the big man. There's no bigness here. No room for bigness, only Gerard Gaming. There's some beautiful irony in the dude who stole your crit protection item getting crit to oblivion. You know, honestly, I hadn't thought of that, but you are so right. And now we're just kind of chilling here, because I don't really have anything to do with this group. Because there's just so much water. And I only have one Venture Blade, and it's on the other side of the map. So they're just kind of here. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, not the best track, but it worked for this level. I mean, we were actually talking about this earlier. I feel like a lot of the music in this hack just, like, kind of doesn't fit the tone it's going for. This Pokemon Mystery Dungeon track, I think, is sort of the perfect example, because previously it was used for, like, a grim and foreboding, like, we're in the scary layer of the enemy level, and now it's being used for, like, we're mercy killing a bunch of dragons that went mad. So neither time does it really feel like fitting to what the tone is going for. In a way that's just a little bit, I guess, sad. Or not necessarily sad, just it very much feels like a, I'll just pick my favorite songs and not, like, really necessarily pay regard to, like, what, like, tone we're going for or whatever. Which is fair enough, like, but as a player, it does kind of take me out of it. Damn, Armel really said you had to reset. You're not getting either of my strength levels now. Fair enough, she only supports true pro gamers. Armel isn't leveling strength now. Chrono Trigger, Kingdom Hearts, and Pokemon Mystery Dungeon in the same minute. It's a little bit of whiplash. It makes me think of, in Vision Quest, there's... Ooh, wait, who's attacking you? Oh, it's just a jab guy. It'll be fine. There's a segment in Vision Quest where the green units use the Paper Mario the Thousand Year Door battle music, and it just feels so bizarre to me. Where it's like, it just doesn't feel like it fits the tone. Like, while we're under siege by, dark cultists, our allies are like, but what if... It's one of those, like... It's one of the things that I generally think, people tend to have, like, a lower opinion of fan games in the same sort of derivative way that they often have lower opinions of, like, fan fiction than officially written books. It's why, like, you know, there's so much fucking, like, stupid discourse about Twilight, but the one that annoyed me the most was people pointing out, like... Or no, it was 50 Shades of Grey used to be a Twilight fanfiction. And people would point that out as if that was some sort of giant gotcha. Like, suddenly it can't possibly be a story that people enjoy because it started out as a fanfiction. But the idea of, like, just mashing your favorite songs into the hack does very much feel like a fan game thing in that sort of derisive fan game attitude, as opposed to, what I would say is a more accurate, like, you know, fan games are every bit as valid as other games. Like, I think the Fire Emblem fan games are usually better made than the, you know, official or canon ones. Alright, we'll steal Ballista U. Simply crit. Attaboy, Royce. There's only one bad song, but there's not really any coherence with the tracks. Yeah, and, like, in fairness, if you're just pulling from, like, you know, the video game library that you know, that's gonna be a thing that happens sometimes. Similar, I'll be honest, like, many of my videos, if you just listen to the music in the background, similar idea of it just being, like, you know, I'll try to hit the theme that I'm going for, but how successful that is, you know, is gonna vary depending on the video. 11 AS, so you're not doubling. 9 defense. Alright, so you will deal 16. So Armel can just pow. Chrono Trigger battle theme is like a freebie for player phase. It's been so long since I've played Chrono Trigger. It's funny how they give you the Mark II cannon in a map without boats. Yeah, a little bit. Alright, let's grab the anti-crit tool. And also a vulnerary. Heal ourselves up. And then go here. I think what we're gonna do is we're just gonna have you, like, take the heal staff from them. I guess we do need to buy another couple of, like, heals. Just the basic heals. I want to get the meteors from my favorite RPG Maker game working in Fire Emblem. What game is that? I think we actually need to retreat. Because these dragons are going to be a problem otherwise. The shops only sell mend right now. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't know why the Preps Armory, in all the other cases, it just added a new thing, right? But for some reason, when it came to healing staves, it got rid of heal, and there's only mend now. Which is, like, you know, a little bit cringy. A little bit cringe build, not gonna lie. Because it just means it's so much more expensive, right? The stream lagged for me right before you could read my message. What message? I think I missed it, sorry. Defensive 21. All right, so you go here. Super edgy, rough around the edges, especially the translation, but I like it. The game in question is Seraphic Blue. Ah, that's the RPG Maker you're talking about? Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. I think there needs to be more variety in songs that get used in ROM hacks. I think, one of the sort of things that I think made this one feel like less cohesive than I necessarily would have liked is I feel like it's changing songs constantly as opposed to having like specific songs for specific arcs or whatever that fit the feeling of the of what's going on. Shard to be a Huber reference, Danny should have defeated before retreating. Right, because I said I need to retreat. Okay, we'll shrimply crit. Royce in action. Your boat is speed screwed? I just got it. Oh, do you mean this one? It's got a 40% speed growth. I don't know that that would be... I'll be honest, I haven't really been paying attention to the boat level up, so maybe it is screwed. The boat is a unit, but the idea that a boat can be stat screwed or blessed is kind of funny to me. Yeah, it's kind of not registering for me either, even though, like, you say, like, I know literally it can. It just feels like it can't. A man buried this lance in our village so long ago that no one knows when. We do know that it was supposed to do something when the end approached. Got absolutely no idea what the end means, but it dug itself out of there. No joke, the thing just started floating 3 feet off of the ground above a big hole. Can you just take this thing with you? I know a cursed relic when I see one. Apparently he buried some other things around this area too. You might have some luck poking around where people usually bury things. So like here? Is this secretly a desert treasure map now? All right, let me dig for treasure. It better just have thieves get stuff automatically. I don't even know what is, you know? The secret unmarked items. Now we just spend 8,000 years. Is there there's no X marks the spot on the map, is there? Oh, there's another house there. Bro just told you to grave rob? I mean, I have been putting my thieves on there, right? And there's nothing. My dad went to fight those dragons a few days ago. He said he was gonna punch their lights out so we'd be safe. He's not come back yet, and I'm getting a little bit scared. Maybe he's not doing so well because he forgot to take a special band. He told me anyone or anything you tie this to will realize its true potential. I don't really know what that means, but it really feels warm when I hold it. Can you take it with you? He wouldn't be happy about staying here doing nothing. The Force Band. Holder gains plus 20 crit during combat. Does not stack with the crit boost skill. I'm thinking if there's buried treasure and it's not just in the graves, that it would be the soft sands. Like the miscolored sands. There is another grave. There is another grave. You find something poking out of the ground amongst the tombstones. Got the brave bow! Okay, so that was worth going for. That was worth going for. I think it was just that one item though. I'm choosing to believe it was just one item for the sake of my sanity. Now I understand the Omen hype because I missed that one. Yeah, I mean, big strength, brave bow. That would be the Osmond moment. We did unfortunately bench him. But that would be the moment. That would be the Osmond moment. Maybe next time, Osmond. Maybe next time, buddy boy. Ugh. Well, they certainly make it for worthy adversaries. Too right. This is only the start of proceedings. Then the world might be in even worse trouble than we thought. Hey, don't stop now, party people! We got a long way to go before we get where we're going. Before we do, might I kindly ask that you explain where the hell we're going? West, for now. Needed to get out in the open water first. Probably won't run into any more trouble until we get there. Probably, she says. Okay, well, you know the huge bridge you went over that one time? What? I assume she means the Bridge of Healing. The one in Kiyosari? That sounds like it. There's a cave hidden in the waterfall there. My people live in the tunnels connected to it. So you're not just taking us where the Stone of Light is being kept. That's an enormous detour just to pursue it, which I should remind you, you still haven't told us where we even need to go to do that. Hey, have a little faith! We're not just out here running errands, you know. The dragons there aren't nearly as far gone as the ones you've seen. If you can get my husband to snap out of his funk, maybe he'll be able to whip them into shape, if nothing else. And the stone? Don't worry! You already know where the stone is. It was used on you not that long ago, after all. What are you? Wait. The gears turn. My brother already has it, then we can't delay any further. Relax. If he's putting it on a stick and trying to poke you with it, I don't think we're in that much danger. He's not nearly as stupid as you are. If he went to the trouble of finding that stone, he must know how dangerous it is. All the more reason to get someone who knows to shut the stone up then. Now, you can either raise anchor or I can dive down and do it for you. Chop chop! It's like talking to a child. I'd consider it more like talking to someone hopped up on something. I didn't need this. I'll be in my quarters. This time I won't blame you. Meanwhile... If it isn't the king. Emmanuel, you... I have to say, the missing eye suits you. Now the two of you match. It's only fitting after all. If I find out that you knew this would happen, you'll what, kill me? You can't even bring yourself to stand yet. I don't think now is a good time for you to be making more enemies. While you stew, I might as well tell you that I did have my suspicions. More than that, I knew you wouldn't pass up the chance to torture Valerie further. You, however, didn't anticipate that her spirit wasn't as broken as you'd like. And this was in service of what? Until the Prometheus is complete, all else is secondary. Betrayal is irrelevant as long as you survive it. With that in mind, it served our interests for it to happen in a controlled environment. Better for you to be stabbed in the face rather than the back, you see. I was wrong about you. You're a snake, you're a vulture. You wait until your target is down before swooping in and feasting on what remains. You're half right. I've much enjoyed supping on your hatred like the finest Perry. However, you would find I'm more than capable of delivering the finishing blow myself. Your people are already disgruntled, knowing that they may be drafted into unwinnable wars. What do you think will happen if they knew you had murdered your own father, too? You wouldn't. Correct. Although this isn't your first betrayal, and it certainly shan't be your last. I'll be beside you through it all. Though, if you were to look up, you may notice the strings dangling above you. Get well soon, Briar. Damn you, Emmanuel. You get all that? Guess Emmanuel finally got what he wanted. Control over that insipid little sprout. And what about us? We've got our payment, Quirina. I think we're done. No, not yet. What do you mean, not yet? Our company verges on collapse here. It's not like the ones who are still here are excited to work for the king. Don't you think I know that? I've occupied the southern fort as well. I'm perfectly aware of what's going on in my own business, Abram. Are you? I have my suspicions, Abram. I'll leave it as that. I know you have resignations about doing this, so either help me or get out. Help you do what? You have enough gold to last the rest of your damned life now. I can't. Gold's all the people of this whole damn world care about. Verena? Well, are you going or not? You know, I'm perfectly capable of handling this myself. I don't have anywhere to go either. Then be quiet and do your job. Yes, Verena. If these are the Lords of the Sea, why aren't there Lords of the Lords of the Sea are so great, why aren't there Lords of the D? Lords of D's nuts! Following the baptism of fire in Wake's choppy seas, Sybil continues to coyly lead the group further from their goal. Taking them on a journey to the Bridge of Healing, they search for the cave where the dragons dwell. Supposedly, Sybil's husband is the only one who can help them. Roseanne continues to doubt her claims, but will accept her help. She's now witnessed the dragon's power firsthand and wants it. Soon, anything may be permissible if it leads them to Briar's Head. I know you're awake in there. If you really are on my side, as you purport to be, then tell me, what does Briar intend to do with the Stone of Light? I'm already aware of the force it can unleash, but what exactly will he do? If I told you, would you actually believe what I had to say? Depends on what it is. Now spill it. He learned of it from Emmanuel. How Emmanuel knew? No clue. I overheard them talking about something called Prometheus. Prometheus? Not sure what it is, but they spoke of it in hushed tones. And I know it concerns the stone. Prometheus, huh? Where have I heard that name before? Are you aware of how the clergy believe our world came to be? Priestess Stellara told me once. She said the gods created mortals as their slaves, and they rebelled. Prometheus was one of the children of the god of fire, the flame demon. Legend has it he stole from the fire from the gods and gave it to humanity. Whatever this Prometheus is, it's probably some kind of divine weapon. The world won't have seen something of its ilk for thousands of years. If he uses something like that, you may not have a country to save. Do you believe my words? It doesn't matter. If he really has some kind of super weapon, I'm going to brutalize him long before he even thinks of using it. You truly intend to kill him? Yes. I shan't waver any longer. I've wasted too much time already, and if you try to stop me, then you can join him in the ground. Sounds hot. 'Cause he's the god of fire, I get it. Oh, there you are. We'll be arriving at the waterfall in an hour. Seas are getting choppier. Noticed. I wonder if Briar knows what kind of force he's unleashed. I bet he does. He probably takes pride in watching his country disintegrate. He'd happily rule over a scorched wasteland if no one could say he was second best. You seem more secure in that belief than I expected. You were there, you heard him, didn't you? He's taken away the vain hope I had that there might be a peaceful end to this. He didn't kill me, but he killed the part of me that cares about what happens to him. And what of Valerie? You overheard? Enough to know what sort of headspace you're in right now. Don't speak as if you know me, Puffo. I neither need nor want your counsel. On tighter than any lute string, that one. I can see you, you know. I wasn't hiding from you. If you're hiding from her, I don't fully understand why. Unless you believe she'll turn her anger on you as well. You think she won't? If you believe you'll earn her ire because you too once stood opposed to her, don't bother. The difference here is Valerie knew full well the forces that were at play. She had her reasons to fight us. But unlike you, Roseanne isn't willing to discover if they were sensible ones. Sometimes I worry that you know her better than I do. It's a job I've given myself. I like to keep my fingers in every pie going around here. What does that even mean? Don't worry about it. Rosie, maybe you were right not to listen to him. Hey, it's the bridge from earlier. Well, here we are. I don't see any cave, though. Has it just vanished? I didn't see anything like that when I was down here. I'd suggest you start making sense of this, Sybil, and quickly. Are you guys just pretending to be dumb? I thought you'd be... you thought it'd be that easy? Let me. I don't think I'll ever quite get used to seeing that. Hold your applause. I wasn't going to. Yes, that's the joke. You people are proper sourpusses. Anyway, come on in. Remember to take your boots off at the door. I suppose we should go follow her then? Keep the boats at a distance. I don't like the idea of going in here blind. Roger that. We'll use dinghies. I'd love to give you the guided tour, but duty calls. Our target's my darling husband, way in the back there. We deal with him, everyone else should snap out of this. They really are in a trance. It's like they haven't even noticed us come in yet. They aren't really capable of noticing much at the moment. This started happening a lot recently, and I don't get why. Don't come any closer until you're ready for a fight, though. They're not as inanimate as they look. Maybe we should use this chance to split up and cover more ground, then? Maybe so. Just try not to smash up my stuff too badly, alright? Oh, we do get the boats. I didn't think we would get the boats because they said they're bringing dinghies instead of the boats. Okay, then, you know, we get the boats. Actually, we can probably give Cytheria back her special sword. Yeah, so Mend replaced Heal, whereas all the other ones, like, we got Wind Edge and Javelin added, but no replacement. Okay, we did have a blue gem we could sell, though. Alright, rescue for you. Rescue for you. We have warp available as well. This is an indoor map, so we can't use the ice stone. But we still gotta keep it in our inventory. Gotcha. Alright, anything interesting, like, to steal? Ooh! You have a stealable blue gem. A box that seems able to contain an infinite quantity of goods. The holder has access to the convoy. You are almost certainly recruitable. Chaos Shield grants Celine 30 avoid and -5 damage while adjacent to her. So we've got like a... You're the person who built Celine, aren't you? Yeah, because you can talk to Vanita. Roseanne can also. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Let's, flop our dudes around. I would also like to bring a David. I guess since we're inside, I mean, I was gonna say, and since we're inside, we don't really need Isa, but like, look at her stats, right? 17 strength, 22 speed. She's just got better stats than Cytheria. She's just David, but like slightly less bulky. What is this song? It's like clunky machinery. What is going on here? Built? Clearly I missed her a lot. I mean, so I don't know for certain that the witch is a robot, but she sure acts like it. So I just sort of assumed, like, we got a robot witch. This is another Pokemon Mystery Dungeon track, but it actually plays in a cave. I don't like this song. This song is bad. It sounds like really clunky and mechanical in a way that I just don't like. We'll use Flux for accuracy. The worst part is this is the theme of a 99 floor dungeon. God, that does not sound appealing to me. You are correct. That is the bad part. I agree with your assessment there. Legend of John as soundtrack. Yo, don't insult John. John wouldn't do this. .25 attack. Bonk you. Bonk you. Oh wait, I fucked up. The fucking ballistician. Okay. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Okay. Oh god, this music! I might actually just turn the... Sybil? Oh wait, I've got it. I keep forgetting about the PRF staff. So we can do is this. We will sanctify Sybil. Is that a witch on a broom in the thumbnail? Yeah, I'm using her, but this is an indoor map, so she has to dismount. But yeah, so by boosting her stats, I can Ocean's Bow. And get that. We just need to heal you now, which we can do with Physic. And also kill both of these guys, which... One shy. Okay, we can... Tempest we can't double with. Alright, just crit? There's dismounting too. Yeah, this game's pretty peak. This game's pretty peak. It doesn't debuff the unit. Yeah, so it does make flyers and mounts like a little bit overpowered because they can just be like, okay, well, you have a halberd. I'm gonna rush forward and dismount so I don't have to deal with that. So it feels a little bit like Three Houses dismounting, where it buffs mounted units instead of nerfing them. But the cast is so diverse. That I don't really feel the, like, mounted unit problem. Okay, you have 28. Alright. Isabella can take a hit. Because there's, like, the inventory have a lot of really cool tools as well. Like, there's a halberdier who can summon submarines. Alright, can we crit? Yes! Thank you, Salithel. Okay, chat hyping up Salithel. I forgive all of you. You are forgiven now. It was actually a good idea to invest in Salithel stocks. Solane really wishing that the skill of the recruitable was 2 her hit. I know, right? The hit issues. The major hit issues. But yeah, the witch on a broom is, like, also, I think, a robot? It's not, like, 100% clear. But she talks like a robot, at least. And the person we're about to recruit, like, is probably the person who programmed her. Alright, at least the enemy phase music is like, good. I love the aesthetic of a witch on a broom. Yeah, she's pretty cool. And then our Mel will just kill this guy. This is Kingdom Hearts music. Yeah, this is, it's just like the combat music from, I think, Traverse Town? It's from Kingdom Hearts 1. I know that, at least, because it's one of the ones that I've played. Oh, I forgot to give a lockpick to... Wait, I forgot to give a lockpick to my Wolf Knight. Huh. Looks like the living statues have kicked off again. At least they haven't registered that I'm even here, fortunately. War's making it harder and harder to find intact bodies to possess. Hopefully them waking up means Silnene's mark has arrived. Hardly the most glamorous of tasks given me, Arndal. Alright. Cause you can get one... Okay. We're gonna have to deliver a lockpick via the boats. Alright, we can set this up. Alright, we will waterbow you. The enemy phase music is Distari, and the enemy in niche is Traverse Town. Okay, I knew it was Traverse Town. It was like on the tip of my... I don't know if I said it or if I just like had it in my head, but I was like, I think it's Traverse Town. Yeah, we will. I love how she just has more strength than magic. Like, she's just epic like that. Shoot you. Alright, I think you go here. Steel Dagger. And then we'll heal you. I want to watch more, but I think I want to try this, so I'm going to dip for now. Have fun! See ya! It's linked in the description if you are interested in playing it. See you later. Thanks for stopping in. Alright, we'll go up here and kill you. That is a hefty swing based on weapon triangle. 43 versus 93. What does weapon triangle do in this game? Because there was no tooltip explaining it, but there's no way that's vanilla. That was like 40, that was like a 40-hit swing. I know light is less accurate than dark as well, but like, it can't possibly be enough for that. Light is less accurate. Yeah, I know. It feels like even still, that feels like a lot. Okay, Ninja has the silver dagger, so that'll be 24. Well, actually, he won't double Sathiel. So Sathiel can bait him safely. Ooh, they have their final support. Millie? I'm not talking to you. Sorry, I haven't exactly been fair to you. It's not that I dislike you, Gerard, it's just what? If I'm the only one you're nice to, that makes me worry as to why. Millie, I swear, I'm not trying to manipulate you. I like your music, and I want to be able to share it with others, without feeling like they're just being nice to you. I won't pretend I don't feel a certain way towards you, but I don't want to monopolize you. Okay. You'll forgive me? I wasn't that mad, couldn't really get a beat on you. Well, I want you to know you're the only one I'm open with. Hearing that makes me kind of happy. Millie? I was holding on to this for you, but please take it. Millie, what is this about? Just open it. I gotta go. Could this be? What's this? I've never seen anything like it. The power coursing through it? Where did you find something like this? Divine Crest. An ancient relic that allows Gerard to reclass? Yeah, let's see what it does. Let's see what it does. The A support gave me strategist! Wait, so now he can use offensive staffs too. Oh no, that's staff savant. Yo, okay, Gerard Gaming? Oh no, wait, she's gonna suffer from success. No, 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 Isabella! Okay, well, at least we wanted to do any jank lockpick trading, because I'll actually remember this time. Where did you get this horse and how did you bring it in here? Yeah, that's actually a good question. He didn't face any dismounting penalties. Let's get him a level before we... Because he's like halfway to leveling up. Let's get him a level before we reclass him. So we sanctify Sybil. Iron Dagger you. Pew pew. Heal you. I did the Millie Sal support. What does that give? TRF with Gale Force and Brave for Millie. Oh, see, that doesn't seem worth it to me because, like, I'd rather just have Millie, like, dance every turn, right? And I think most people probably would as well. Like, you know, a dancer dancing is almost always going to be just significantly better than any other potential action she could take. Uh-oh, wait, did I just run into something? I just dropped down to 0 viewers. Did something happen, or am I canceled? Is there a technical issue? I seem to be still live. You're canceled. This is like how cancellation works in the movies. Overnight, you just lose all of your subscribers. It says 9 for me. We found the Discord screenshots. I don't even know what that's supposed to be referring to. Oh, I guess that's true. With Gale Force, you could just have her, like, use Gale Force and then, like, move forward in order to dance someone. It says 0 viewers because we never existed. We are all just figments of your imagination. How scary. Unfortunately, you said that in 3 sentences, because if you hadn't, that would be a very perfect and spooky 2-sentence horror story. I think r/2-sentence horror stories would love that. If you can workshop it and, like, cut 1 sentence. I'm still reading as 0 concurrent viewers, but I'm getting messages in chat. Little did I know the messages were coming from inside the house. That's my 2-sentence horror story. Yo, okay, we get strength. But yeah, that's an interesting, like, I'm even looking at the graph. I'm gonna take a picture, actually, a screenshot right here. Cause I'm looking at the graph of, like, that YouTube provides you, and it immediately dropped off at 11. Everyone, no viewers anymore, 0 concurrent viewers. So, like, you know, if this is how you found out that actually you've been dead the whole time, like that one movie, then I'm sorry to be the one that you find out that way. You know, it's sad and scary for you, I guess. That's not actually Spanish. That's just what Danny thinks Spanish looks like. Because we are not real. I can't believe all of you are not real. This makes me so sad. Somos reales, Dane, no te preocupes. It has been, like, a very long time since I studied Spanish. I did study it in, college. And also middle school. In middle school, it was because it was Catholic school, and they just decided everyone needs to learn Spanish. And so, like, actually, okay, I've got multiple, like, Spanishness stories. Cause, like... Oh, that's so cringe. You just need 2 points of strength, buddy. You're supposed to be the strength, Cav, and yet... Cause, like, in, So, in 4th grade, I transferred schools. And it was to, like, a new Catholic school, right? Like, a private school. And they had been taking Spanish, since kindergarten, right? So they were, like, on their 5th year of Spanish, and I had never taken it. And they were like, okay, well, you know, you'll just be able to catch up. You'll be able to catch up without any sort of, like, assistance or anything. Right, we don't want to get the support yet. I do want to get a level on him. We'll send you materials so that you can, like, study over the summer and get caught up to everyone. And then they just never sent us the materials. So when I showed up, like, when I showed up the first day of school, they were like, well, we expect you to be on the same level as everyone else. And it's just like, well, I didn't get the materials. And so the Spanish teacher just hated me. Which, in fairness, like, she was also just kind of a shitty, bitter old woman. Nuns are kind of like that. I'm pretty sure she was, like, super anti-Semitic, because I got a ride to school with my friends who went to the neighboring school, which was a Jewish school. And they started their school... Are you just all non-aggressive? Oh, the enemy ordering fucked them up. They started their school, and about 30 minutes before us. So I'd get dropped off 30 minutes early, and I'd just, like, go in through the side entrance and wait. Like, I'd be there early and wait for homeroom to start. But because, the reason I would go in the side entrance is I was dropped off, like, we were all dropped off by the Jewish school, which was next door, so I'd have to go in the side entrance. There was, like, a fence, I couldn't go around to the front. And she found out about that, and so she locked it, and made me clap her erasers every day in order to, like, earn my way into school. Because I rode with them. Which at the time, I just didn't have a concept of, like, anti-Semitism. So I was confused. I was like, why do they hate my friend Doug? And, like, now as an adult, I'm like, oh, this Catholic lady really didn't like them, who was the Jews at the store next door, or at the school next door. I feel like, you know, like, I can put 2 and 2 together now, right? But as a 4th grader, I was naive to that. So that's the first Spanish story. And then the second one is that I took it for 1 semester in college because we needed to have a single Spanish credit to qualify for the trip to Ecuador. And I wanted to go on every, study abroad trip that my school offered all in 1 year. I thought it would be, like, kind of cool. Because I qualified for, like, I took a 5th year of college specifically so that I could use financial aid to go on a bunch of study abroad programs. because I didn't want to pay to, like, go around the world, but if, you know, financial aid is gonna do it, then who am I to say no to that? Like, if they've decided, you know, so I added, because I initially was majoring psychology, minoring in, or no, I didn't have any minor. So I added 2 minors so that I wouldn't be able to graduate on time, so that I'd be, like, just shy. That way I could then spend the 5th year just doing study abroad stuff. But they wouldn't let you go on the study abroad to Ecuador unless you were part of the Spanish program. So I took 1 semester of Spanish, and then that was, I guess, enough. 29, 26. I feel like baiting there would be a mistake. So once again, I found myself in a position where everyone around me had been taking Spanish for years. And I had taken, like, 1 semester, and they expected me to be on the same level as everyone else. But this time, it was a problem of my own creation. Because, like, I'm the idiot who was like, yeah, you know, I'll just go on this study abroad program where I'm supposed to live in the country and speak the language. And I'm sure just, like, 3 months of study should be enough. So that's an oopsie. Oh wait, she can steal now! Okay, she doesn't have lock touch, she just has theft. I mean, we don't want to steal, we just want to talk. Huh? You're nowhere near as impressive as I pictured. What? Who are you? I expected someone more like my old friends, but you're just some little girl with a stick. What are you talking about? Who even are you? Huh? Oh, sorry, not actually used to having the person I'm talking to respond. My name's, well, let's just go with Vanita for now. Okay. I can't tell you who, but someone's asked me to give you a hint. Certainly seems like you need it. Things are getting really weird around here, and trust me, I know weird. You know what? I believe you. In any case, you'll want me around. I know the magic the likes of which will just blow your mind. Just watch me. You're talking like I've already decided to let you come with us. You haven't? Of course not. Be that way, if you like. You can just stand back and watch. You'll want me around after this. Alright, let's give her a rescue staff. No! Shit! I was hoping she'd be able to, like, rescue chain me out. Wait, we can petrify our own allies! What the heck? That's... okay. Alright, we'll steal from you. My parent wouldn't let me learn Spanish with everyone else, so I just never got to learn another language. Was it like a racism thing? Oh, it's 1 to 2 range. Okay. Alright, Gerard, you can Ravager here. I didn't need to learn that language. Okay, so it was a racism thing. It was a racism thing then. That's frustrating. I'm sorry. $15. Okay, that is a perfect kill right there. Men Gerard. It has to be like racism, because Spanish is the most useful language when every country under you talks it, and knowing English puts the most relevant language for other countries out. I think it depends on, like, what field you're going into as well, though. Okay, we can steel dagger you. Okay, that complicates things. Alright, I think we definitely want to do this. Alright, we can Shipbreaker plus you. That is a funny animation. Ah, fuck. Missing that attack actually, like, completely fucked me. I think we just lose now. Because we're gonna get braved to death. Like, missing that attack against that Myrmidon has just put me in... I think our Mel dies now, right? Are there 3 tiers of promotion in this? No. No, that's just a special event from the support. God damn it. God fucking damn it. Exact damage too. I'm actually so pissed about that. What was that hit rate? Can someone... Let me rewind. What was the... Let me check the VOD. Maybe I should have left the thief alive. $84. Okay, I shouldn't have. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. Motherfucker. I'm like actually really mad about that. Like I'm crashing out hard. But it's my own fault, right? Like I shouldn't have gone for the 84. It was 84. Yeah, I rewound the VOD to check it. We can get back to there relatively quickly. Southiel, are you fucking kidding me? Alright, maybe it'll be fine still. The 84s are cursed. Are you omitting the rewind to have a challenge because it's overpowered? It's mostly, I don't find it fun for the most part. I think it takes away any amount of tension in a way that I just personally do not find enjoyable. It's not meant to be like a, you know, true gamer gatekeeper or anything. It's just, I personally don't really care for it. The way, the play patterns it encourages. Yeah, Southiel's fucking dead, isn't he? Because I think that Elfire guy dealt like 22. Okay. I'd rather have a death in at that turn though, like the bad RNG here. Oh, I can't reach that? Okay. There we go. It makes the Devil Brave Tome not relevant drawback because of the rewind, yeah. Although, misprint feels more like a joke weapon than anything. Like, I haven't used it at all since getting it. I didn't even use it on Carly, who I kind of wanted to, like, get Carly killed with it, and then, like, tell chat it was their fault. Kamehameha! It's always chat's fault. I mean, chat wanted me to use Carly, and chat wanted me to use misprint. So I felt like what I would do is I'd be like, I'll use misprint on Carly, and then when chat gets sad that she dies to the backfire, I'd be like, that's your fault. If it's a joke, it would be an A support reward for Charlie. I mean, like, I don't think jokes need to be, like, specifically tied to... I wasn't saying I thought it was a joke about Carly. I was saying, like, Carly... that I would, like, use it on Carly in order to, like, screw over chat. Sorry, I should have been more... explicit about it. My meaning probably didn't, like, come through. I wasn't saying, like, the joke of it would be tied to Carly, but I do think it having, like, a bunch of effects and the idea is, like, they misprinted. I think that's a joke. I think that's pretty clearly a joke. Like, they misprinted the tome and now it's... It's obviously a joke, but I've been using it in my playthrough and it's surprisingly competent. It's a brave weapon you can use at C rank. Yeah, until it backfires and kills you. It's a joke you can abuse. Yeah, when I say it's a joke, I don't mean, like, it's useless, right? Like... Let's get you a lockpick as well. You get the Miracle Charm for free luck. Helps to mitigate the backfire risk. I mean, until you get, it's like 30, right? You need 31 luck to... Because Devil is like 31, or 31% minus luck, right? If I remember correctly. It might be 41 minus luck in this, because the luck cap is 40. I don't know, sorry. The exact formula was not communicated. Now I'm wondering... We know Carly promotes to Sage, because I promoted her. I'm wondering if we could have had a ninja, but like, then who would it be? We don't have any other anima users, and I've promoted all my dagger users. Maybe we'll get one later. Ninjas are one of my favorite classes. I mean, I've never seen them in a ROM hack before, so they're just in Fates for me. But, like, yeah, they are cool. You know, 1-2 range. Universal 1-2 range is good. We get the Fumblevinter. Ba-da-ba. It's Anima and Dagas, so they're kind of like the DLC Dread Fighters. Yeah, Dread Fighter does show up in, or the Dread Fighter has swords in anima usually when it shows up in other fan games. But Dread Fighter does show up in quite a few games as like a sort of dismounted spell sword type character. Alright, I don't trust your accuracy anymore. Isabella, you can just heal. Isabella, you can just heal, okay? The ocean bow looks so cool, just firing a drop of water like that. I love it. I don't trust your accuracy anymore. No way, theme archetype. Pow! Pow! I hate that this song is catching it's catching on with me now. Cause I don't like it, but now it feels like it's catchy and it caught me. Okay, so we will recruit you. Iron Dagger you. Stockholm Song Syndrome. I should have just turned the music off at the start of this map. Okay, so we can Ravager you. Play for you. Steel Axe you. Royce Gaming. What would you have playing right now if you turned the music off? I'd probably just put on like the chill music that I have licensed. Just like generically chill music. Not Garfield Kart. The Garfield Kart music is not very good. I know, heresy, but it isn't. Does Garfield Kart have music? As if any modern game wouldn't. If any modern game wouldn't, Garfield Kart wouldn't. Garfield Kart had the unique innovation of adding dead ends to a racing game. And its tutorial couldn't keep track of laps. So whenever you would like cross the, whenever you finish a lap, it would be like you're in last place now because everyone is farther ahead than you because they're closer to the finish line because the tutorial just didn't know what laps were. What I'm hearing is Garfield Kart is really the game of all time. It's certainly something. Garf Kart 2 comes out on 9/11, by the way. In case anyone was wondering. Alright, now moment of truth. Yo, he can move inside! He gets to cheat the dismounting. He gets to cheat the dismounting. And it's almost certainly not like how it's always gonna work, but we'll take it for now. That's very fucking funny. Oh, that's Sword Reaver. The rules say you can't bring a horse inside. He didn't bring the horse inside. The horse was already there. So true. It's bugged because in this map you promoted him inside. Yeah, that's my assumption as well. Like, that's... You know, I don't know how it works, but logically that is what I would assume. Oh, did I forget to give you a fucking lockpick again? Okay, we'll bonk you. I did the Southio support. I had no idea about strategist. Yeah, you did Southio Millie, and then... Did you do a Gerard one? I think you mentioned that as well, but maybe you benched him. I wish, obviously this is not something I want to know right now, having not finished the game yet, but I do think, like, documentation of what all the supports give would be cool. To see, like, what all the options are. Because my assumption is that whatever was used to, like, create all of it is probably not viewable in Builder. I did a double beep Gerard. Oh, okay. So he didn't get an A support. I didn't know about strategist either, because I benched him for Carly. I'm a dirty casual who prefers the growth units. Uh-oh. Oh, wait, no, I forgot. Our David is speed blessed. I was like, uh-oh, he's about to take 30 damage. Just kidding. He does not get doubled by the thief. Yay, our boat is no longer speed screwed. Hmm. Alright, let's use flux in order to, like, accuracy moment. If the water is in water, can the horses be on water? The boats are on the water. Sure. The bridge is tall enough for a boat to go under. Yeah, I didn't expect us to have boats in this level, because they even say in the cutscene, like, oh, let's leave the boats behind and just take dinghies, which I guess these are supposed to be the dinghies, but, like... Good job, Salthiel. Can the horse go under the bridge on top of the water? Yeah, you can always traverse when you go in the water. Also, Strategist gets water walking? Oh, that's kind of cool. Alright, we Silver Axe you with Royce. We longbow you. $29 attack. So you're safe from here. 29 attack. And then you mend up David. That's what you get for tempting those horses. The animals have no chill. Alright, and then we can pretty easily, like, deal with this situation. Chuck a dagger. shoot a gun. We mend up Venintia. Dodge tank. Wacha! Wacha! Oh, hello reinforcements. Okay. Move Sierra forward. Okay, you have 26 attack. AS of 9. Staff's about on a mounted healer is really just a fuck balance moment. I guess it's balanced because it's a secret. Yeah, I mean, I think that's just the power of the A supports, right? They give you really, really stupid stuff. And they're mutually exclusive with other really, really stupid stuff. Alright, let's Killer Dagger you. Yes! Selthiel keeps killing with the Killer Dagger! Alright, and then we can outspeed and double the Swordmaster, so we don't have to deal with him anymore. Vindelvoss you! 20k gold for an A support? Which one is that? That sounds not particularly good, TBQH. Okay, we have a Lance Reaver on you, so you go here with the Steel Axe. Like, the economy just feels very generous. Yeah, 20k gold in this economy sucks. Carly and the Merm. I guess flavor-wise it makes sense, like, that they would get the money. And, like, okay, think of it this way, actually. Think of it this way, actually, right? It's not 20k It's not 20k gold. It's like 4 rescue staffs. Who's reaching that spot? Oh, you can walk down. Well, I'll be fine. Depending on how fast you get that support, it could be like 15 killer weapons in Chapter 10. I know that people love their critical hits, but I will take I'll take a bunch of rescue staffs over killer weapons in a game where supports don't give any crit bonuses. It could be neat if you plan on benching them later because it's money you can invest in other units. Yeah, I was thinking about that. Or like, you know, for supports where like it benefits one half of the pair but not the other. Like it could be interesting if you're planning on like benching them or whatever. Like, if you're not using Salthio long-term, but you want to get the Gale Force on Millie or something, you know? Using that for his A support. The support system has a lot of cool stuff to it that it feels like, you know, it opens it up to some cool strategies if you know what all the stuff does, right? There are also various items exclusive supports, like PRF upgrades, but not everything is going to have the same level, yeah. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Hey, another miracle charm. I have not been using these. Speed on the Sentinel. It's zooming. They did say it's the best ship that he's ever built, so, you know, you made fun of it. And now, look at you now. You probably feel very fucking silly for that. Right. Alright, we'll kill you. I usually find the Thunderhead better, can use the Mark II cannon and has 1 more point of move. I will be honest, I just assumed that, so like before obviously, you know, now I know it's not the case, but I just assumed it was going to be the promotion, like the whole like we're building a new ship thing. I thought it would be like the promotion, the Thunderhead would promote as like a sort of like a Lord story promotion thing, and it'd be like, this is our new flagship. Can you talk to your husband? No. We do have an automatic, like a Penton Louise, so I'm guessing that he does a I must retreat and then joins us. Uh-oh. Well, we can block you. We can sort of cock block you. That's a killer. Shit, fuck. Okay, perfect. Get the light shield. Give you light shield. Perfect. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Are you a res tank? See, you look like you would be armored, so I just sort of assumed you were armored. 28. Alright, let's heal you up. Just the ... dots. cool looking sprite though. I like his helmet. Bum. Ba da 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 da. Ba da 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 da. Get Vindelvost, bitch! Time for a David moment. 69 Davids. David just says, I don't need strength, I'm already perfect. Oh, wait, there's a treasure room down here. Alright, everyone, turn around! Turn around! I almost missed it. That would have been embarrassing. To end the support talking, there's so funny for me, I posted in the FEU forum. They're probably my favorite feature. I think they're really quite cool, yeah. It's sort of, it feels like a come for the naval stuff. Like I thought it would be a cool gimmick, like all the naval stuff. And stay for all the other really cool ideas this hack has. The support system, daggers, dismounting, just so much cool stuff. David felt like styling on Werner, so he just crit him with a weapon that literally can't crit. As is his right. That's his right as a David. You wouldn't understand. It's a David thing. Like those old t-shirts that are sold at like every gas station ever. It's like, oh, you wouldn't understand. It's a, you know, you can pick whatever name, like it's your name, you know? You know that the shirts I'm talking about? William A support. What is the William A support? Since I'm not using him, like I'm fine with delving into the characters who I have currently benched, unless it like involves a spoiler character or whatever. I mean, if I'm being honest, like I suspect I know who would be considered the spoiler characters. Like the don't tell me if I'm right, obviously, but Guy the Wyvern and the girl the Darkflyer girl are kind of screaming like, I get recruited at some point during the story. The questionable one, I initially thought we would get, the brother. Like, we'd defeat him and then he would join us. But now I'm thinking that's not the case just because of, the whole, like, you know, I've given up on him thing that we had going on. But that was my initial thought. Again, I don't want to know if I'm right about any of this. It's just... late night chill stream chatting. William Edmund gives 10 speed to William. That's actually very fucking funny. Look at Gerard with his indoor horses. I bet all these other horse people feel very silly for just not even thinking of the fact that horses could come inside. Baiting with cool mechanics and then instead give us cool stories. That's how I felt about Hag, to be honest. I thought the idea of, like, just one healer would be an interesting gimmick. And it ended up being, like, just one of the best stories ever written. A fortify, what's the range on that? 1 to 5, okay. And a tomahawk. But where's Timahawk? No Timahawk. Sad. King Werner? Have you recovered? I need to speak with you. Talk about a good workout. I haven't felt this energized in centuries. What am I... What's wrong, little lady? You look like you've seen a ghost and not a friendly one. I just... Excuse me, I think I need some air. Wait! Come back! Didn't you want to discuss something? Where on earth are you going? I thought you were explaining matters to the Dragon King. Is he still unconscious or something? No, I just need to step outside for a moment, that's all. Gerard, what did you say to Rosie? Me? What did I do? She was crying. What sort of stupid comment did you make this time? Crying? You didn't know? She just ran past, claiming she needed to get outside. Didn't say anything else. Aren't you going to run after her or something? No, I get the feeling she needs some space right now. You're crying. So I am. Not even sure why I came here. It was automatic. I'd give you some space, but not in the mood for your jokes. I can see that. Would you rather talk about it? Something reminded me of my father, and in a way that shook me. I have to know why. Why? Why did you choose to align yourself with my brother? You knew the entire time. You served my father for as long as I can remember. Why would you side with this killer? I know you don't have any ties, no family to be threatened, so why? Why? Do you really want to know, or are you merely venting frustrations? Both? and maybe it's finally time. For what? Me to explain to you how I came into your father's service. You were barely 3 years old when I first met King Wolfram. I'd made a moderate name for myself as a mercenary, and jobs kept coming in. Only when I came to take one on that I had been offered by Hassana and Lord, I discovered it wasn't a protection racket or as a soldier, it was an assassination. He bade me to kill the king and his pregnant wife so that they could rule his region. Unfortunately, I needed the money, so I stupidly elected to take the job. Only I never made it past the king. I had snuck up on him, intending to knife him in the back and then kill his wife, but he heard me coming. He grabbed his blade, twisted in his chair, rose up, and... He took your eye? No. He cut me, but no more. He rushed me, knocked me to the ground, and we came to an arrangement. In exchange for my life, I would serve as one of his most prominent lieutenants. He felt that seeing me appear to be broken at this hand would dissuade further attacks. I guess he never expected that attack to come from within instead. He didn't take your eye? Then who did? No one. It was a decision we made to lead credence to the lie. The scar he gave me was vicious, so it looked like an authentic enough. He made me swear 2 more things that day, you know? The first was to never remove this eye patch in front of anyone, ever. The second was to serve your brother once he was gone. Him specifically? He believed you would be fine no matter what happened to you. I'd like to think he was right. And the sword... Yes, that was a lie too. It was his, but only your brother has ever felt its true sting. I convinced myself I was doing what your father wanted by siding with him, even though I knew what he had done. I was too cowardly to think for myself. I never had anything to cling on to. No family, no friends, no greater purpose in life. The only thing I thought I had was that promise I made to the king, but... Valerie, I can't change the things I've done, the things I said to you, but... Know this about me. I followed every order your father gave me, to the letter. I defied him once by saving you from Briar, but I've shown no one this. Not even him. Consider it my way of telling you I'm listening to myself now. Valerie, I've never told you this, but although I never knew my mother... Don't say it. I don't deserve it. It doesn't matter. I've always thought of you as family. I know there's no blood between us, but I share almost as little with Lucette. And Lucette's dead, by the way. She died because Danny overextended. What actually matters to me is holding on to that what little we've got left. Then you'll forgive me? I could tell that you took my brother's eye. I was just lying to myself to justify my own desire to be vindictive to you. I wanted to hurt you because you hurt me. Ironically, I blinded myself willingly. What I'd much rather do than be mad is to join you in putting things right. I would be honored to participate. King Werner, I can only apologize for a massively unprofessional outburst.
That's quite alright, young lady. My face gave your friends Tickers a right start, too, you should know. I'm sorry to hear what's befallen you, lass. Your boss sounds like a clean stand-up chap.
Yes, he was. I've given him a primer on what we know, and he's offered his assistance. See, what did I tell you? But did we listen? No, we knew best. Yes, I must apologize for that as well. Still, in my role as leader, King Werner, I would like to hear your answer myself.
I'll help you recover and contain the Divine Stone, yes.
Oh, thank goodness.
Once we recover it, we need only return it to its resting place in Tir Notha. I can make the trip myself in short order. Once that's done, everything will fix itself.
And you're quite sure of this?
Of course!
I think the recovery part of the plan will probably be far more difficult, in any case. I'm not particularly looking forward to having the sun dropped on us again.
Well, hopefully the power of 2 dragons, we can make that not happen. I just need a few days to get my affairs in order. You're welcome to stay here.
I think I speak for all of us when I say, we'll find beds elsewhere. Thank you. The last thing we want to do after sleeping on a ship is to sleep in a damp cave. Gets my vote.
Well, if you insist, we'll meet again here in 3 days' time then. Ta-da!
Are you sure about letting Valerie out of her cell? she and I came to an arrangement.
Indeed we did.
I have something I think I need to say to all of you.
What is it?
I'm sorry for the way I've been acting, and I don't just mean since that battle. Been trying to be something I'm not, and it's done nothing but hurt you all. Even though I said I don't want to drag any of you into my feud with my brother, I think I forgot what I was doing, why I was doing any of this in the first place. The shock I got from seeing King Werner and what you said to me, Valerie, they reminded me of who I really am. Rosie. I mean, come on, I'm no warrior. My father only allowed that idea to come to be to distract from my brother anyway. But I made it all about me regardless. This should have been about doing the right thing because it's the right thing to do. Not about me exacting petty revenge. I don't want to kill Briar. Even if he was right here in front of me, I couldn't. I talk a big game, but in the end, I bought into my own nonsense. Pathetic, huh? I don't think any of us see you that way, Roseanne. Remember that conversation you had with me by the fire before we entered Drathian? Anyone consumed by those sorts of worries is hardly going to act on them. This is gonna sound rude, but, well, I never thought you could back it up anyway. I guess not. With that in mind, I wanted to ask you all for your help. It's a lot bigger than Briar or myself. I'm selflessly focusing on him. With this stone, the whole Fyronia, maybe the whole world is at stake. So please, help me. Because Lord knows I can't do any of it myself. Hey, this is a lot worse than any of us thought too, you know? Besides, I'm not going anywhere. I'm seeing this through to the end. You already know my answer, Rosie. Really, I'm just glad you're acting a bit more like yourself again. I made my position clear already. I won't abandon you this time.
Well, you know what they say. Once more under the breach and all that.
And what about you, Gerard? Well, don't you dare. Oh, well, without me, you'd surely get yourselves killed, right? Thank you, all of you. Now let's make for Aniston already. I think we could all do with a good night's sleep. The gameplay iteration of Roseanne lying to herself about being a warrior when she only has 7 strength. Yeah, her strength growth is the lie. Her strength growth is the lie. Roseanne resolves to stop Briar from ever using the stone again. As such, the group begins to formulate a plan to take it back. After recruiting the dragons to their cause, they make once more for Aniston and Kiasari. There, they consolidate and reorganize their forces. They almost have the ability to fight Hassan on equal terms. With that in mind, Valerie suggests a destination. There, they hope to begin the collapse of Hasana's armies. Knock knock, anybody in? We're all in here, Werner.
Excellent. I hope I'm not intruding.
Quite the opposite. We were waiting for you to arrive before we began.
Begin what exactly?
War Council. Take a seat.
Very well. All right, bulge up, bulge up.
I'll start then. King Werner, how many troops have you managed to muster?
I had about 200 volunteers.
That accounts for most of the able-bodied men I had left before you complain.
Most of them daren't risk transforming, but my wife and I are perfectly capable of doing so.
Well, it's better than I expected. Plus, we're able to swell our numbers again, with prisoners from our battle in Marenthal. Turns out most soldiers don't take kindly to watching their supposed righteous king drop the sun on his enemies. Combine that with the Watchers, Edmund's volunteers, and Hasan's defectors and the dragons, and we have a standing army of about 20,000. Most of the soldiers Hasana have left have been recalled to defend the royal palace in Saint King. The war in the south is pretty much won. With that in mind, we should be able to commit the majority of my remaining men to your cause as well. About 10,000 by my count. Between Corina's mercenaries and Hasana's remaining troops, the enemy number about 50,000 across the country. Add another 10,000 on top of that to account for any more innocence Briar presses into service. Then having twice our numbers isn't exactly promising. Maybe so, but we still have the advantage. How so? Our enemies are disgruntled, fractured, and intimidated. They're more scared of their own king now than they are of us. We, meanwhile, are a united force. We know what we have to do, and we know how to do it. We seize the Divine Stone and take Briar off the throne. Well said, Rosie. More than empty platitudes, fortunately. If what Valerie has told me is right, they're even more divided than they appear. What's this about? I believe we should make for Fort Defiance to the northeast. It's under the command of a man by the name of Ardal. Lord Ardal? Isn't he, how do I put this exactly? Lazy? Incompetent? Merely an act he puts on, or at least exaggerates. I had him helping me disseminate rumors about King Wolfram's assassination. His forces aren't massive, but they're handpicked and loyal to him before Briar. Now that I'm on your side, he will be too. The only problem is Port Defiance is the bulwark separating Hasana and Taurus. So, won't they make good on their alliance with Briar if we empty out the fort? We'll end up being caught in a pincer. My scouts tell me that alliance is tenuous at best. Convincing them to stay where they are shouldn't be a problem. Best part is Briar's probably expecting Ardal's troops and the tribesmen from Taurus to come, and make up for the troops he's still got wrapped in Drathian. It's easy to strategize like this when your opponent's a single-minded fool. Indeed, give the order to march. Once we have Fort Defiance, we'll circle around the Spires of Ruin and engage them at St. King. They'll make us work for it, but we'll win. I know we will. And you're certain Lord Arndal will be amenable of us? He's done a lot for me in the past. He even sheltered me during his coronation when I feared he was close to being assassinated. Believe me, he will be more than willing to assist us. Sounds promising. Now, has anyone seen Erland lately? I need to kill him. No, but I assume he'll be scribbling notes in a wagon. Great, thanks. Some very interesting company you've surrounded yourself with, Roseanne. They mean well. Thank you. For what? You saved me. I never really had the chance to thank you properly. Worst of all, the first thing I did after was put you in chains. I've made far more mistakes than you have, I'm sure. You saved my life too. I'm gonna make sure I repay that. I'm under your command now, Roseanne. I believe in you. Right. Are those soldiers from Taurus? What are they doing on this side of the border? I have no earthly idea, but they seem to have captured Fort Defiance somehow. It doesn't make sense. Perhaps they uncovered evidence of Arndal's deceit and decided to be brave. I'm sure a trader's head would net them a tidy sum, and Lord knows they need it. Not exactly up on the goings-on in this continent. Not lately, anyway, but why would they be so frighteningly poor? Have they a war of their own to fight? Taurus is a tribal society, and not exactly one where the tribes get along. The country's essentially always had one long perpetual war instead. Little infrastructure, little arable land, so they take what they can get. I doubt they mind kowtowing to a foreign king for a hot meal. And Briar seriously tried to ally himself with such a poor nation? I imagine he felt a kinship with society where the strong subjugate the weak. At least it gives us a chance to test out my latest, greatest invention. I was trying to ignore what you'd done because those appear to be tracks. Indeed they are! You're about to see the world's first boat that crawls on land. The world's first too, in fact, though fitting them on the Thunderhead was hell. Don't let Papa know how many bits I had to saw off his ship to fit the engine. It probably still floats? You're, not exactly filling me with a tremendous amount of confidence. Oh, tish pshaw nonsense, it'll work. We should rush to their aid. Allow me to do everything in my power to help you in this fight, Roseanne. I shall assist as well. I'll do my best not to overshadow you all. Wahaha! Thank you. We'll do what we can. I see them. Enemy forces. Perhaps my death has finally arrived. Armel, Salthiel, you'll never know how truly sorry I am. Yes, they will. You can now deploy the Sentinel and Thunderheads in outdoor maps at will. Additionally, there are modifications allow them to move overland at half speed. They cannot enter indoor sections and will still cause a game over on death. It has tank treads now. Is this a Francis map? Let's see if this is a Francis map. That's a Francis house, isn't it? Well, it says house, not village. Okay, genuine question. Is this a Francis map or not? I can't tell. That's your Thunderhead promotion. It's now a land ship. Oh yeah, they even changed the class. That's funny. My boat runs on land now. I don't think it is. Let's, I'm just gonna, like, very quickly do this. I believe you, but I also, you said think, so now I'm like, okay, well, let me just double, triple make sure. So this is, okay, that's why I double triple make sure. That's where the siege tome is. So this is a Francis map. I can't believe chat would lie to me. I remember visiting it with Isa. Well, then you missed out on a siege tome. Werner is a dragon king. Does he? Oh, he can turn into a dragon as well. Okay. His stats are pretty fucking mediocre. Like, compared to Royce? Magic, effective against... Oh, is he, like, magically inclined? Not even really magically inclined. God, he looks so bad. He seems so shit. Yo, Valerie's a 12 strength Wolf Knight? $20 magic, by the way. You said, well, I guess she's not really a staffer. Double miracle charm. Here, let's grab a miracle charm for you two. Actually, let's sell this. The question becomes, do I even want Thunderhead on this map? Because, like, I guess there is, like, some ocean stuff to be done. Devastating lightning strikes. I was Mikello pilled, so I got to use Eclipse. That's cool. We have a Nova Sword for you. Or, sorry, Nitro Edge for you. Oh, right, Kingmaker also. I forgot about that. Weapon rank builds super slow in this. Oh, you've got the Silver Ballista. Okay, okay. Maybe a land-dwelling Thunderhead would be good here. But I just don't know who I would bench for it. Like, everyone seems pretty baller that I've currently, except for Werner. Can I bench Werner, please? For Land Thunderhead? Maybe, now that Gerard is mounted, maybe Isabella can take the map off for Thunderhead? Oh! I mean, I was just talking about... Okay, well, if we can't... Never mind. Isabella, you're back on the squad. Oh, wait! Stellara also? I also feel like... I feel like maybe we'll do this map next time. Yeah, I feel like we'll do this map next time. Good night, y'all.